Okay, we should be live here. Get the OBS window here. And let's have the game in focus. Alrighty, continue. Alright, I'm feeling comfortable enough to be able to stream. Cause man, after like being sick, right? It's like, alright, I recovered, but you know, I do still have like that cough, which is a lot better now, but like definitely still is a cough there. But again, I attribute it to also just the changing seasons. But the more pressing thing was definitely the fact just that, like, I thought it was still a symptom of like me recovering from being sick, but for some reason, I thought I had like a sore throat kind of thing because like, you know, the swallowing stuff would still make my throat hurt. But the more I like, as the days progress, I feel like it's probably more like a potential maybe bacterial infection or something in like my gums or whatever, because you know, like my jaw starts showing like kind of hurt a little bit. It's gotten better, but like I can't actually tell if it's like from being sick or if it's actually like a bacterial infection. But at least good enough now that I can actually feel comfortable streaming. That's why last week there was no streams. Alright, I believe there wasn't really anything else for me to do besides just simply progress through the caves, I think is where I was at. Let's investigate Ashen Cavern. Alrighty then, let us go. I think I still had Yakumo as my partner. Yeah. Okay then. I have a lot of haze. Thank you for stay up tonight. welcome, Scar. Instead of sleeping. I mean, hey, if you gotta sleep, go sleep. You know, it's always like that feeling where when I'm not sleeping, I want to like stay up and do stuff, but you know, once I'm sleeping, I gotta wake up. I'm like, sleeping feels so nice though. So if I want to level this up, I would need to actually equip it. Definitely going to causing a shockwave. Gonna run out of stamina. I guess I might actually have hammers sometimes, right? So I guess I could level this up, but I would need to actually be using hammers. You're nervous to sleep now? I do have a hammer, but it'll be this then and not my Enduring Crimson. Well, if that's the case, then, you know, let us enjoy Code Vein. Got all of this. Now I'm maxed on proficiency, but... Use my HP to increase the amount of accurate that can be held. Not actually sure how much of this I want to... Because, like, at a certain point, right? Actually, you know what? I should just focus on doing this when I am off stream. I feel like I'm probably good enough that, like, I don't really need to worry about getting this stuff. The only issue really is just simply leveling up. Since I know leveling up makes me slow down on being able to be proficient at my gifts. Let's see. Join the day also. Start NTE. Alrighty. Unfortunately, that today you couldn't, but hey, I guess have fun with NTE. I've actually seen what the gacha is like as well for NTE. I don't know if I also said this last time, but when it comes to gacha games, if you really want a character, make sure you actually have enough to actually roll for them, like guarantee to get them. So like for example, right, in my Hoyoverse games, right, to get a character, the absolute worst case scenario is I need 90 rolls, and that's just to simply get a 5-star character. And if I don't get the 5-star character that I want, right, then it will be another 90 rolls to guarantee I get that character. So the absolute worst case scenario is I need 180 rolls, right? Now, they do have a step up pity. So like once you get to around like, I think it's like 70, 80-ish, right? The pity actually starts going up. So a lot of times you never actually go to the 90 rolls part. You actually get the 5-star character at around like 80-ish if you're like, you know, really unlucky. So for the most part, people will generally want to stay for like 160 rolls. And so that's how it is for Hoyoverse games. You don't really want to gamble and be like, you know what, I'll spend a little bit of rolls on this and like, you know, see if you can do that if you want. But if there's a character you absolutely want to get, you should save until you have enough to guarantee that you'll get the one that you want. But again, I don't know how NTE's gacha works. It could be that it's not the case, but it's a pretty good strat to just simply make sure you have exactly enough to get a character you want. You know, I used to play Fate Grand Order, right? And that game does not actually have a pity system for a long while. So it actually didn't even matter how much you saved. You could save for thousands of rolls and still not get the character that you want. It's very unlikely because, you know, at a certain point, right, even though they don't have a pity system, just simply based on statistics, right, you would be very unlucky to roll thousands of times and not get the character that you want. It is technically possible, but statistically it would be very unlikely, even though there's no, like, pity. FGO does have pity now, though, so, like, if you absolutely want a character, you would want to save for, like, 300 rolls. And, you know, that's just a smart thing to do, because, like, there is no... FGO has definitely one of the worst pity systems ever, so, like... at least, like, with Hoyoverse games, you know, you have a way to... Oh, I didn't get this character? No problem. The next time I get a 5-star character, it's guaranteed to be whatever the banner gacha rate up is. Sorry, limited banner now? Yeah, like, there is no gacha game that comes out, as far as I know, that doesn't have a limited banner, like, right away. Because you don't really just stick with a standard one as a start. Because the standard one will always be there, right? So they gotta have a new thing to basically entice you. Like in Xenozone Zero, you know, they started off having Ellen, and then, you know, after Ellen would have been Zhu Yuan. It's on the next banner. Yeah, that was the same for me with Xenozone Zero. Because it started off with Ellen, and while I did like her, I definitely wanted to go for Zhu Yuan more. As is the case with a lot of gacha games, though, they will be good and fine for the while, but then it will depend on just how they progress the game to see if these characters are still relevant in the future. Is this the boss fight? Probably is. Alright, let's just see what happens. Gilded Hunter. Okay, I thought I was gonna get like a cutscene or something, but I guess he was just standing there. Oh, really? Dang, oh, too early. No, Yakubo! It's all because he had to heal me. Ah, damn. Because they've been a lot more aggressive than I thought it would be, so I gotta be a lot more careful with my healing. Yeah, there will always be reruns. It really just depends on, like, I guess how, like, generally, good characters you can expect to rerun pretty often. Or at least not pretty often, but, like, they're guaranteed, essentially, to, like, rerun. The issue is when you like a character that is actually not good. Because then it's, like, hard to justify them rerunning. Because if they're not good, then it's like, who's gonna roll for them? But yeah, you can generally expect good popular characters to rerun. Alright, since there's no cutscene or anything like that, we can just pre-buff. I grab my stuff. And the range. Where's my boy Yakumo? Did I really lock him out by going to the boss too early? Yeah, I'm a little better with my cough. I do have a slightly different issue where, like, I don't know if it's a like physical health thing or like if it's a dental health thing. where I have like something around like my jaw slash like throat area where like it used to hurt when I like swallow, but it's a lot better now. Okay, so I need to make sure I don't just run into the boss arena like too quickly when there's like enemies around. Because I thought like Yakimo would just simply teleport in, but clearly that was not the case. Yeah, it hurt a little bit when I like, you know, just simply want to swallow, and like drinking water or like drinking anything was generally like when it hurt the most. But then it would like get better throughout the day, but it would like still be, oh, there's definitely still pain here. But now we're at the point where I'm pretty much fine. But the feeling is still there. Like I can tell for sure that there was like potentially occasionally like a little bit of pain when I swallow. So it's like, but it is getting better. So I'm hoping that I can actually be like completely healed up. But if it's like a bacterial infection kind of thing, then that's not gonna be cured for like a very long time. Because like for the longest while, I had an infection in my root canal on my upper or my bottom left part of my mouth. And it took like a few years later where I was like, all right, you know, let's go ahead and do this like surgery thing or whatever. And they took an x-ray and it's like, actually, it's looking a lot better than the last time we did the x-rays. So I'm thinking this might be a similar situation, but I don't have a dentist appointment for a while, so I can't really get this checked out until like later. Damn, this guy is so aggressive. Killed Yakimo. Dude, what the heck? I dodged the thing and like he's remaining part still hit me. Ah, damn it, I did it too early. Oh, I forgot to take the thing. We gotta take my stuff, so I actually lost my haze. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Completely forgot about taking my haze back. I would say there goes like hundreds of thousands of haze, but I clearly care more about simply trying to get the gifts rather than actually leveling up, so it's kind of whatever. Where's my backstabs though? I need to get my max acre up a little bit. I don't know if I actually want to get the elemental stuff or not. One of the issues that I did see with this game is actually like finding out about some of the elemental resistances of these characters, or bosses I should say. And like actually learning how the elemental resistances work. So it's like, it's completely possible to actually add an elemental infusion that makes me do way less damage. You know, I feel like even with a faster, you know, melee attack like this, I barely get time to attack him once he gets powered up. I couldn't quite get my back stats. I think there might be one more. Right? Actually, no, probably not, because he's probably far away. Yeah. That's a little unfortunate. Couldn't get a little bit more max Ichor. I definitely pressed dodge. I think it's probably Sekiro. Nice. Okay, seriously, that's annoying. Like, I can be out of the range of it and like the thing still comes up. It hits me. Like, come on, man. Okay, so it's less like a second phase and more just like a power-up state. So thankfully he's not that fast the entire time. But the issue then is just simply making sure it's not me, but Yakimo that survives. Damn. That's such like a fast swing too. Like, I guess if it's a set amount of time that he runs towards me and then swings, then sure, I guess you can time that. But if it's not a set amount and he's just simply swinging as soon as he's close to me, that's really hard to time. Boss cards and electricity flickering? Ooh. That's rough. I would hate to do any one of those things. And you have all three. Oh my goodness. Before it was far better. It's very unfortunate. Hopefully your life can also get better. Everybody has troubles, huh? Alright, this is a little unfortunate. I have to use several heal before I even fight the boss. Honestly, I gotta do a little dance before he actually like slams his weapon down on me. It's like I don't actually get time to heal unless he's focusing on Yakumo. Otherwise, only when he's back to normal can I actually have an opportunity to heal. So I really cannot try to heal once he's in this phase, because if he's aggro on me, I literally don't have time to heal. He will finish a combo and just immediately go into another combo. Like, definitely he does go back to his normal phase, but he does still have a chance to actually go back to his enrage phase. Unfortunately, because it's like with an AI, it's like down to luck whether or not my partner will survive. Seriously, like, when he's coming at you and he swings like that, it's so fast. Like, I need to, like, preemptively dodge. Yeah, that's fast. I can actually parry. Well, parrying is always just about like knowing the timing of like your active frames versus like when an enemy is going to attack. Like technically, because the guy's coming at you, right? If you have a fast enough parry and you know the timing for it, you can definitely activate it and still parry him. Not with my current one though. My current parry is like too slow, so like I need to activate it like way earlier. And so it's pretty bad, I would say, for predictive stuff. I would need a faster parry, whatchamacallit? Cloak or whatever to be able to do it. Like a claw one. Claw's pretty fast, so you could probably actually parry the fast attack with a claw. But since mine is the, I think it's thorns, it's on the slower side. But activating it earlier is a little risky because it's like, you're predicting that he's going to do an attack.
ここには入るなと言っておいたはずだが。なんだよこれ。あいつに何をしたんだよ。何も心配することはない。ちょっとした好奇心さ。君たちはより高次の存在に生まれ変わるんだ。あの男は笑っていたんだ。まるでおもちゃで遊ぶ子供のように。おはよう。気分はどうかな？私の子供たち、喜んでくれ。私たちの研究は新たなフェーズに突入する。
This guy is tall. My God.
再会のこの日を称えよう。好奇心の力を。
He is huge.
さらなる進化の階段を登るんだ。
A bit scary. Yeah, it's involving a lot of people having to deal with basically some, horrifying things. You're essentially becoming like a vampire, right? Or you're losing yourself to it. Definitely a lot of people just like dying. Which, makes sense because look at the world that we're in. So, yeah.
ミドは表向きは高名な科学者だった。だが裏では俺たち個人の実験台に改良しては奴隷兵士として売りさばいていた。
Don't worry about it, Scar.
奴はいつも言っていた。人類は未来への橋に過ぎねえと。好奇心は人類を進化に導く賢者の石だと。奴の実験は続いていたんだ。ここで俺の仲間たちを犠牲にして。ミド、あいつだけは絶対に。
New dark coat or new blood code Dark Knight. Oh my goodness. High endurance and strength features gets used with a halberd. Makes sense. And also because of that, I probably won't really be using it. Just because I don't really use halberds. Or I guess I should say, they haven't really shown me a halberd that I guess I wanted to use. But, I don't know. I guess I haven't really tried using one. So that's probably why. Like for real, for real. 'Cause I think I might have like just simply saw like how halberds were. Initially, I'm like, I'm okay. What actually even is like a halberd's moveset? Oh, can I? Okay, so you actually. Hmm. It is funny though that like even if I'm looking to the side and I'm looking down like this, actually it makes them attack downwards. Now I wonder if all these halberds share the same, because like you'll notice that, you know, like these big swords, for example, actually have different movesets. So I wonder if maybe Assassin's Sickle might be a little different. Yeah, this one's a little different. Oh, we launching forward with this one. Sunset halberd. Okay, so this one. Oh, okay, we got an overhead swing there. Okay, so this one does overhead swings. Oh, that one's not a bad, like, crowd AoE attack. Actually, a lot more moves than I thought they would have. Okay, this one's an axe. I mean, is it still like a? I don't think this is a. Is this actually a halberd? I guess it is. It doesn't seem like it though. You call this an axe, but this also looks more like a giant mace. Anyways, let's go back to the hammer. Actually, is there a better hammer I even want equipped? Impulse anchor. Huge hammer. Right, that's this one with the fire infused. Does it look like an axe? Yeah, it really does it. Huge hammer. This hammer looks like a helmet. It looks like I'm using a head that's also wearing a helmet. That's a weird charge heavy. Because it's a hammer. I don't really expect you to be like running into something. I totally thought you were gonna be like, it's time to smash. No, you're actually just charging forward. A little weird. Tyrant's Labrys. Alright, these are axes. Oh snap, the triple overhead? It's almost like I'm using the great sword in Monster Hunter. There's just no flipping. Neat. Okay, so let's see. There's a person here. What the heck? Yo, I immediately beat a boss and there's just someone here at the missile. Okay, you know, actually, since they're right next to a missile, let us teleport to there. Yeah, it is pretty cool that they have like all these little animations here. They could have just simply had like one, you know, weapon moveset for each weapon, or even like two. But they actually do have, you know, several different ones, which is pretty nice.
君か、聞いてくれ。ついに確信をつけそうな書類を発見した。持ち主はサーベラス上層部のレブナントだ。これは重要なものに違いあるまい。だが、問題に直面してしまった。何が何でも手に入れ、奴は今も真相をさまよっている。
Oh, it's another depths place. Arachnid Grotto. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to fight a bunch of spiders.
ロスト化したサーベラ。
Okay, so it looks like you are the only person here. Actually, where am I even going? Let's go back to home base real quick. Because we fought the boss, and it's like, cool. That's it. I guess I wouldn't really pay attention to see like where we're supposed to go. Also, do I even have the dog tags? Because there was a door that can only be opened if I had dog tags. Thankfully, we have a little board right here that we can always check to see what we gotta do. Investigate Ashen Cavern. Oh, we still gotta go to Ashen Cavern. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming probably fighting that guy actually did get the dog tags, which will allow me to go to the door, I assume. Dog tags. Yeah, okay. We did get it, so we can go open that door up. Let's check out what gifts we have for the new blood code. Dark Knight. Temporarily adds blood damage to your and your partner's current weapons. I see. If I had dark, or no, if I had blood resistance, taking less damage. Oh well. Dash forward as miss and unleash a combo. Boost fire resistance. Blood spike. Using Ichor at your target. Halberd mastery. Somatic zeal. Temporarily increases strength and dexterity. Well, might as well spend my haze. Yeah, even though I actually lost like over 300k haze, like I did get over 100k beating the boss. So I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But it definitely was my fault though for being distracted and not grabbing my haze. Because I could have had over 400,000. But oh well. It is what it is. Still need the vestiges for these. Speaking of which, I know I didn't really grab much, but did I even get any new one to actually restore? EO! I must talk to you.
おかえり。
盗っ人女どこ行きやがった。
たちの血類をまだ遠くには行ってないはずだ。探せ。
こんなことして大丈夫かな。仕方ないじゃない。こうでもしないと血類が手に入らないんだから。さあ、今のうちに逃げるわよ。
You know, Io, we should sleep together.
必死に集めた血類も
I'm sure the bed is big enough for the both of us.
ここのところ枯れた泉ばっかりで。
I too am tired. Oh, I'm tired.
ミヤにばかり怖い思いをさせてごめんね。僕もまともに戦えればいいんだけど。ニコラはそんなこと気にしなくていいの。あなたさえ無事なら私は。
I definitely should have done this earlier, though. I could have used some of the haze that I lost on buying the gifts before I lost over 300k haze.
ロストが始まってる。そんな状態でまともに戦えると思ってるのかい？
そんなのやってみなくちゃわからないわ。
おいで、血類のある場所に案内してあげる。
My eyes! View Mia's memory echoes.
私がレブナントとして目覚めた時にはもう泉の大半は枯れていて、血類を探すだけでも一苦労だった。自分たちが生き残るのに必死で。そんな時に出会ったのがカーミラだった。散々こき使われて、この世界では他人に頼ることなんてできないって知ったの。
Smash. Wood. Eel, those look heavy. Mind if I help you?
おかえり。
Next besiege.
ここが私の住処だよ。今は私しかいないから好きに使うといい。
ありがとう。
ああ、カーミラでいいよ。その代わり、私の分までしっかりと働いてもらうからね。あんた、人様から血類を奪うのが得意なんだろ？
知ってて助けてくれたの。
あんたがいれば、私が危険を冒す必要もなくなるからね。そうでなきゃ、誰が厄介事を。
Too much like a gooner? I mean, you know, sometimes we gotta goon it up.
カーミラおばちゃんはずっと一人で暮らしてるの？
昔のことなんかどうだっていいだろう。そんなことより、洗濯は終わったのかい？
ごめんなさい。
It's like they clearly designed her a certain way, you know.
思いやりのない性格だからみんな出て行ったんじゃないの。
Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the goonery.
思いやりなんて、
You know?
腹の足しにもなりゃしないよ。
You play a game like Stellar Blade, and it's like, come on, dude, you gotta enjoy the goonery there. But if I'm playing like, you know, Silk Song, I'm not gooning, so.
大変だよ。そこら中にロストが。あれ、カーミラおばちゃんは？さっき出て行ったきり。ロストに。
Honestly, it's part of the reason why I wanted them to put in a Chinese dress. One, just so that she can look more like Sweetie. But two, I'm sure they would have made it look, you know, quite sexy and stuff, so. But alas, I don't have it. They probably have never made it. Because I'm not sure if, like, the DLC would give new costumes actually has, like, a Chinese dress. Sure, someone goons who want it. They definitely do, but like the game itself does not do anything, right, to make it look like, oh yeah, it's goonin time, you know. By this game, you have character customization, so you can make your own characters look, you know, goonerish. But also, just look at Io. Like, holy cow, man. Look at this angle right here. Look at that. They look huge, Io. They're huge.
いつも冷たい態度だったけど、不器用なだけの人なのかもって。でも違った。この世界じゃ誰も助けてはくれない。それが本当によく分かったから。だから、あなたたちと出会った時は本当に驚いたの。当たり前のように手を貸してくれた。そして気づかせてくれた。思いやりは確かに腹の足しにはならないけど、自分らしく生きていくために必要だってこと。
Like your eyes aren't blind. You walk through these memory echoes, and at the end, you go through a door with very bright light. But then you get greeted by the sight of Io.
結局、あれから一度も会うことはなかったけど、カーミラ、今頃どうしてるのかな。
What happened to Carmilla? You go through the door, it's so bright, and then you see this. I'm so glad I can see.
おかえり。
Alright, did that allow me to restore another vestige? Aha, indeed it did. Survivor Vestige 1. Okay, so that will allow me to actually collect all three of this. Hey, cool. So I basically have everything.
私の日常を、私のすべてを、あの大崩壊が一瞬にして奪っていった。家族を探して当てどもなく何日も何日もさまよった。自分がもはや人ではないことを知ったのは、それからしばらく経ってからのことだった。
No longer human. English Kaku.
ここは
私たちの新しい住処だよ。レブナントとして蘇ったからにはきっと意味があるはずだ。全てを失った者たち同士でもう一度人生をやり直そう。亡くなった人たちの分まで。
そうね、腐ってても何も変わらないもの。やってやろうじゃないの。
The girl owner. Yeah, that's how it is.
ようやくこの世界で生きる意味を。
There hasn't really ever been a game, as far as I know, that was simply carried by just, like how it looked. There definitely had to be more to it, you know? Like if Stellar Blade was just only something that just looked good, but everything else sucked, it would never have gone as... It would never have been received as well as it, you know, did.
私という存在もなくなってしまえばいいと思っていた。あの時、この場所で二人の子供たちと出会うまでは。
カーミラにこんな過去が。他人に冷たいのもレブナントはそういうものだって決めつけて、あの人のことを知ろうともしなかった。ちゃんと話をしていればもっと分かり合えたかもしれないのに。私あの人のことを探してみよう
Snowberry's
と
character by looks. I don't really know too much about Snowberry, so I can't really say.
もし他の記憶を
It's just that, like, when it comes to something like snow, I guess it's because at least if it's going to like be popular because of gooning essentially, then it's gooning in a way that like simply isn't seen, I guess, too often elsewhere. It would be my guess. I have no idea how like presumably the game is at least like somewhat fun to play or whatever. And obviously they got more popular when they pivoted over to actually being a big like gooner game and stuff. But like, you know, if the only things that people care for was gooning, then like porn games would be a lot more popular. Which I'm sure some maybe are, but it's like you know, there are so many more, and obviously those are also like not popular and probably dying or are dead.
久しぶりだね、カーミラ。しばらく見なかったからロストにでも落ちたのかと思ってたよ。
あんたこそお互いなかなかしぶといもんだね。
男でもできた。妙に生き生きしているじゃない。
バカなこと言うんじゃないよ。ちょっと子供を預かってるだけさ。余計なことはいいから商品をよこしな。
はいはいはい、これで全部だ。返品は受け付けないからね。
ここのやつ、返品を受け付けないっていうのはこういうことか。頼んだ数よりも随分と多めに入ってるじゃないか。あの子もとんだお人よしだよ、まったく。ありがとね。
カーミラ、口は悪いけど根は優しいやつだった。あれっきり会えてないけどどこかでしぶとくやっていてほしいもんだね。それにしてもやっぱり私の記憶はないみたいだね。私にも一人息子がいたんだ。もしあの子に関する記憶があったらって思ってね。まあもう随分と昔の話さ。わざわざ話すようなことでもないよ。記憶が見つかったらまた教えておくれ。
I'm sure we'll find something, Coco. Actually, is there even like still any gifts for Coco? Because generally these things unlock gifts. If Coco still has a gift to, or if her blood code rather, if I still have something to get from her, then that means that there is still memories. Where is she? There it is. Oh, you do have. Okay. Increasing the haze from defeating enemies, always good to have. You do have one. Scout Prestige 1. Okay. So that'll probably be it then. Bargain is cute. I will say that it is a little weird that like in the base you only have this walk. You can't like run inside the base. Especially considering how big, you know, this is. It's a little weird that they only allow you to walk. So I'm missing Scout Prestige Part B. Actually, what? Wait a minute. What is this? Increase the amount of times your enemy can be used. Ah, okay. Yeah, this one will give me. I see. So it's about defeating enemies. Interesting. Repair it.
ミアとニコラ、二人に出会った時、自分がこの世に蘇ったことの意味が分かった気がした。この出会いは偶然なんかじゃない。この子たちを未来に導く。それが私に与えられた使命だと、そう思った。大崩壊で失ってしまった子供たちに、どこか似た雰囲気のあるこの兄弟を。
Some kind of poison. It's probably more like a rather than a poison. It's probably talking about the I think it was, like, wasn't there like a Greek god or Greek something? Because we have a lot of these names of like gods and stuff, you know, Prometheus, Atlas. Mercury should be something similar to that, I believe.
他人に頼らず一人で何でもできるようにと。本当はたくさんお話がしたかったけれど、でもそれでいいの。あの子たちの力になれるのならそれで。安心して二人とも。このロストどもは私がここで食い止める。一度はロストに身を任せようとした命、それと引き換えにあの子たちを救えるのなら本望さ。感謝してるよミア、ニコラ。最後に人として生きるきっかけをくれて。短い間だったけど楽しかったよ。元気でね。
As expected, she's gone. I haven't seen her since. Yeah, probably because she's dead.
カミラは逃げたんじゃなかった。自分をおとりにして私たちを逃がしてくれたんだ。それなのに私、あの人にひどいことを。ずっと自分の力だけで生きてきたと思っていた。カミラにもらった思いやりを。
It's a little weird that this game sometimes just brings up my mouse, even though I'm clearly using a controller.
私、もっと強くなれる。ありがとう。あなたがいなかったら、こんな大事なこと忘れたままだった。本当にありがとう。
Alrighty. I guess now we'll go to the depths as well. We might be able to find another vestige, but we'll definitely be able to get the thing and complete that guy's quest. Maybe I will have this be... Well, no, because if I want to do that, I'll need to actually equip her blood code. Let's see what we're looking at. Don't have enough haze. I mean, I guess I might as well just learn some of these things just so I can actually use up my haze. Alrighty, let's go get some more. I go into the depths. Arachnid Grotto. I thought they would give you just like a bunch of chemical lights. They kind of already did, but like, so many chemical lights. How's it going with the cathedral? Well, we are done with it, thankfully. We don't really have to go back as far as I know. Herbal tea. But yeah, because like we went through it, we already fought the boss here, and then after fighting this boss, we were able to go through this door right here, and like this door right here. So we should be completely done with the cathedral as far as I know. Oh, nothing in there. Oh, you would. Damn. Nice try. Right, Necrottle key. Okay. Alrighty. Set to the end of this hall. Get it mapped out. Hey.
こんなもんか。
Enough time to actually use it on both. Okay, so let's see. Mission objective, or the quest, I should say, is down south side.
「備えあれば」ってな。
There we go, Scout Vestige Part C. There's a grotto key.
岩陰に敵が隠れていないといいが。あれは。
Whoa, okay. Come on, you can't. You can't just put holes here in the arena? Well, at the very least, since we already did an invasion, I shouldn't have to worry about another invasion, presumably.
使えそうか。お楽しみの時間だな。
Wart blade. Two-handed sword. Oh. Interesting.
納得いくまで準備しな。あんまり先走るなよ。おっと。
Actually, wait, did I get all 3 keys? I think it was 3, right?
悪い、すぐ行く。
Okay, I did.
扉の先に何が待ち受けてるか。なんだ、自信満々ってやつがいるな。備えあればってな。
Oh my god. Gotta fight this guy 2 times. Once at the beginning of the stream and now again. But we're done.
ちょっと休むか。
So Murasame gifted me a video game. Can we even play it? I'm actually curious. I want to see. is not here. I just skipped over it, but oh well, whatever. Let us go restore this vestige because I believe I have everything to do it. No, I don't. Wait, I have Scout Vestige C and A, but I don't have B or D. Alright, I should probably look this up just in case. It's probably perhaps in like a, you know, later depths map, but gonna check just to make absolutely sure. The depths in Misty Ruins. That does not sound familiar to me at all, so I probably don't have this yet. Yet, I do not have this yet. Alright then, so that's probably all that we have right now to do. Let's see if I can use up this haze to buy gifts real quick. Stamina cost of dodging, that sounds pretty good. Stamina cost of guarding. Alright, looking good. Let's teleport, and let's see, we'll go to Accumulated Ruins. Hey, what's up? Here you go.
設置における意義、確かに自力では生活できないものの保護や安全な生活の搾取しているだけの統治でないことは分かった。だが、なあ、批判だけで終わらせしからないものとも。シルバの政策を奴がより。
Oh, you know what? I should go check the other places. We gotta see if there are new quests around. There is. Let's see. This guy looks like he's probably. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe the second. So. Nope, I'm wrong. It's the third one.
Yo, お前たちとはいろんなって俺は道に迷ってるわけじゃねえぞ。あのかやっと落ち着けそう。あんなのがいたら備えあれば。
使えるもんはいただいとかない。
ありがてえ。討伐し、まあまあの場所だ。よし、これから弟たちのためにも。
Okay. Alright. Anyone here? Oh, doesn't seem like it. Alright, what about the Howling Pit? Nope, don't want the Howling Pit. Would be cool if they actually had like a little thing that said that, oh, there's someone here that can give a quest. Someone here that needs help. We had to teleport menu. There's no way there's anyone at the cathedral, right? Okay, there is it.
お、装備の点検か?
That's my memory, so there's no way there's anyone there. That'd be weird. There's someone here. Was that near the end?
この継承者の棺は棺のパターンが似るということは化け物に対する有効な手段としてここの継承者の痕跡
Wait, what the heck?
お前それ
Eos Prestige Part A? What the heck? Why was it just here? This definitely was not here the first time. There's no way I could have missed it. It's a bright glowing red thing right here. Against all this white and blue. They definitely put this after. What the heck, man?
Masaka, わざわざ会いに来てくれた。最近外に女の人が来て独り言を言いながらこの辺を調べてるみたい。宝探しでもしてるのかな。ここには人が来ない方がいいと思うんだけど。そうだ、これを渡したら満足していい。僕が動いたらびっくりしちゃうだろうから、あなたから渡してもらっていい？
Breath touch snowflake.
またあんたたちか。もしかして分身の能力のこと。ああ、それはここの継承者の棺には開口の棺と似た反干上がった開口にいた継承者の能力はガーディアンのような分身を作り出類似したパターンである。この継承者の能力も何かしらの継承者の力はもし全ての継承者を調査できたとでも私が研究これからもずっと
I guess I'll see her again at the next successor. Alright, let us restore one of Eos's memories and get a new gift. Maybe.
ずっと守り続けるだなんて、そんなの僕には必要ないよ。
私は不要ということですか。
そういうことじゃないよ。
Okay, I guess it's not Io.
僕なんかのために自分を犠牲にしてほしくないんだ。僕は大丈夫だから。君は君のために生きて。
私のために。侵害の伴侶としてではなく、自分のために生きる。何のために。私のやるべきことは継承者様に寄り添うこと。役目を放棄した私に生きる意味など。継承者様、私の居場所はここにしかないのです。あなたをお守りすることが私の使命。あなたがここにいる限り、私もここにいます。あなたが救われるその時まで。
This will probably take a long time to get all these vestiges. If it's going to involve a lot of these successors.
侵害の伴侶は使命を全うすることでしか生きる意味を見出せない。とても不器用で悲しい存在なのですね。あなたと出会えていなければ今頃は私も。
Okay, cool. Resistance to all debuffs. Alrighty then, let's go to Accumulator Ruins. Let's see, that door is here. Oh, I almost fell off.
いつでもどうぞ。
Open the door. Oh yeah, we're loading in the new area. That's why it's lagging so much. Yeah, come on. I'm not even like sprinting. I'm actually just walking.
早速降りてみるか。新しいはしご発見だな。体
City of Falling Flame. That is exactly what this is, yes.
炎に触れるなよ。やけどじゃ済まないぞ。火の勢いが強くて。
Brother, how can you just hide in the flames? I can't go in there. You gotta come out? Hello? Okay, Yakumo's just gonna fight. I don't like this place. I don't like this place one bit. Step booster. Stamina required to dodge attacks. Okay. Man, I don't want to do this, but I guess I'll have to. Okay, thankfully, this healing gift is just extremely good, so I can actually recover some of the health back. Like, I know you take when you take some damage, you recover a little bit. I just didn't know if it actually applied to, you know, something like this. But thankfully, it looks like just any damage you take, you'll recover back, which is good. Okay, so we can have that ladder be dropped as a shortcut later on. Okay, let's drop this ladder down. I don't want to grab that prestige. Gift accelerator. Temporarily increases gift usage speed. A scattack? Scattack prestige. Oh, I don't have enough Ichor. Oh, that kind of sucks. Let's do this then. I really gotta run through all that. No, I don't. I can drop down here.
おい、目ざといじゃないか。
Always gotta keep your eyes peeled. But do I want to go here or do I want to go to the other side? There's a ladder here, looks like. Maybe I can just do like one at a time, actually. If I just do this. Oh, so Yakumo just doesn't care about being burned on the ground, but I have to? Okay. I mean, you know, if it works, I guess I'll take advantage of it. Oh, cutscene? Okay, I should have went the other way then.
ひどいところ。
クイーンの封印など愚策なのだよ。
この声は
人類の新たなる可能性の萌芽の時だ。
人、奴の記憶か、それとも頼めるか。
クイーンの封印など愚策なのだよ、グレグレ。犠牲なくして進化は不可能。
ミド様、器の準備が整いました。
この侵害は未来を開く種、人類の新たなる可能性の萌芽の時だ。
エミリンス侵害の適合を開始。適合率順調に推移しています。
素晴らしい。自ら志願しただけのことはある。咲かせてくれ、綺麗な花。棺は完成した。さあ、次に進化の階段を上るのは君だ。
私ですか。
大丈夫。我々には時間がたっぷりあるんだ。
継承者はお前だったのか、エミリー。
棺に向かうぞ。
Let's not. I'm gonna head back. Oh, but we'll walk on the lava floor just totally fine in the cutscene.
お前の心の叫びか。待ってろよ。
Can I have this cutscene vulnerability right now, please?
なんつう場所だ、ここは。
We didn't even walk through. I mean, not that I wanted to, anyways, you know, so thankfully, but. Oh, no, don't climb down the ladder. Wanted to grab this.
おい目ざといじゃないか。
There we go.
飛び降りずに済むな。
Shortcut unlocked. I probably will go back to the missile and also rest.
早速降りてみるか。なんだありゃ。こいつできるな。下か。
You know, I just realized we haven't actually even found a thing that actually makes me map out more of this place. Alright, well, I'm gonna just go back and rest up. There is an item I missed though. Thanks to the mini map. Alright, there we go. That's all the gifts learned. I'll deal with being proficient some other time. So that's all I can really do for now. Okay. Let's head back.
炎から飛び出してくるロストには気をつけろよ。いつでもどうぞ。
Chrome. Although learning more about like the resistance stuff, I'm not actually even sure I want to have an elemental infused weapon. Like buffing it to have an element, sure, I don't really mind that, but actually having a fused weapon, it might not be the best thing. How much Liza P got inspiration from Cobain? Which is apparently. It's really hard to say. I mean, like, definitely these games just kind of like inspire each other, but they don't really know like what exactly it took from. There's gonna be a little problematic fighting this guy here in this spot. I'll just play as Eve and Liza P. Nice. Can I even backstab this guy? Well, I can't test it now. Oh, I can. Sweet. Hey, there you go. Now it's all mapped out. Or at least somewhat mapped out. Now, is it showing a red dot there just because that was an enemy I just didn't kill, or what? Regardless, I'm at least happy enough to have some of this mapped out. Let's see, so there is something behind there. It looks like I might want to just drop down here first. Noble silver +6. Enhances support gifts. Ooh, okay, that's a very good item. You know, sometimes I think I actually should play games with like some more mods. I usually like don't play with them, and like, you know, that's fine. But sometimes it's like I wonder if I'm missing out on some things. But I also feel like I don't play games enough, where like after a while I am still playing them. I want to actually use mods. I'm usually fine with just like playing the game like as is. This shows that I've actually walked through here already. Oh yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to assume then that I should be... Well, no, there was more actually on the other side. So I could have dropped down and... Because we know for a fact this is where I need to go. Ah, shoot. I should have explored more of the previous... Well, no, it's because I dropped down, right? I think that's what I did. It's because I dropped down. That's why I had to basically kind of back travel this way. Alright, I guess we'll go back again. There's a bit of prestige there, so I can drop down and grab this. Let's see, with the stairs here, this looks like a way to get back rather than a way to move forward, maybe? We're just gonna drop down here. It'd be great if these guys could take some damage. Like, come on, you just walk on this hot ground and take nothing, but I have to worry about it. Surely there must be something that I can do to just not like take damage from this. Like a fire resistance would be not bad. Just gonna use my long range as I can, I guess. Does give me Ichor, so that's pretty nice. It's hot! It's hot! Oh my god! I'm on fire! Alright, time to get out of here. How do I get this item? It's up on that. So I need to walk across. Probably can't reach it from here then. Alright. Presumably, then I've at least found everything here. What a tanky guy. Just drop me down? It would. So, not here yet. There we go. Select coffee beans. Cool. There we go.
お暑い時間の再開だ。
I don't really want to. No, I guess it's fine. I won't do it. I was thinking about like resting at the missile to get my healing back, but I would lose out on my Ichor. Yeah, I think my Ichor is probably more important. Said treasure hunters carry traces of their owner's haze. Let's see. I think I got like a fire resisting. Temporary increases resistance to fire. Okay, would be pretty nice here, but I think I'm doing just fine without it. So maybe I'll save it more for like a boss or something. Thanks for handling that, Yakumo. So I want to grab that thing over there. What am I looking? Not a breakable wall, that's for sure. So on the opposite side is the end of the world. Everything keeps being on fire. We are in a pretty post-apocalyptic place. You know, we were in the snowy, cold area. Now we're in the burning fire city area, I guess. So many branching paths. We got a ladder here, floor down there, another like upper path there. Okay, cool. We got this. You would have a spiky meatball here. Of course you would. No way, I have to be in the... Man. Why can't my arms just be a little longer? It's also feeling like it's kind of the right way to go, and... Oh god. No. Oh, where did these spiky meatballs come from? What investment? Greatly enhances support use. I feel like I'm heading really far in. Okay, well, I mean, we're at a missile here, so I guess I was heading pretty far in, so I at least know that I can now head back. And since we mapped the place out, I don't have to worry about getting lost now. That was very great. That was very fire. Nice. Honestly, I'm just glad that I actually have this healing gift here. Because if I didn't have this, this would be so much more of a pain.
場所を変えた方がいいぞ。お前なかなか筋がいいな。
Oh yeah, more vestiges. Oh, I'm doing great.
待ってろ。今行く。
Alright, so that was a Warhammer. Burned Warhammer. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Alright, let's go back to Queenslayer Hammer. Okay, so I think probably got everything here. No, there's an item. There's an item that I'm missing, so we need to head back. So I need to drop down there. Okay. Oh, we about that 100% of the area. Oh, okay. So we're actually reaching to close to the boss. I didn't realize. I didn't even look. Okay, I really should have activated my thing. Well, actually, no. We're about to actually just teleport back to the missile anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so I believe that should be everything now. Let's see, where is that thing? Vivification. Understandable. Who wants to listen to Mido?
自由を勝ち取ってやる。みんなで一緒にな。
私も頑張る。これからもずっと一緒にいたいから。お待ち、どうか今一度記憶の糸をお紡ぎください。
Yeah, I was not actually paying attention. Why don't I actually have 3 and 4? Did I already do? Like, what? Which one did I just do? Because I was like, okay, 1, 2, 3. Well, hold on, wait. Maybe it was 1 I picked up, right? And now I'm doing 2, 3, 4. That's probably what it is. So if I just did 2 and now, like, it's 3.
どうか今一度記憶の糸をお紡ぎください。
なんなんだよ、この化け物。いくら撃ってもびくともしない。い
つの間にか囲まれてやがる。突破口を見つけないと。
私が化け物の注意を引きつける。その間に二人は退路を。
足場を崩せば足止めくらいはできるか。エミリー、頼めるか。
もちろん、任せといて。
Yakumo used to use a gun. And then he transitioned into big boy two-handed sword.
今回はエミリーに助けられたな。いい判断だった。
ヤクモ兄ちゃんのこといつも見てたからかな。自然と体が動いて。
俺のことを？
いや、ほら、お手本としてっていう意味で。ヤクモ兄ちゃんに頼ってばかりはいられないから。
頼もしい限りだ。のんびりしてる時間はなさそうだ。くそ、玉切れか。俺が少しでも時間を稼ぐ。今のうちに逃げろ。
バカ言わないで。ヤクモ兄ちゃんを置いていけるわけない。
このままじゃ全員食い殺されるだけだ。せめてお前たちだけでも。全力で走れ。絶対に振り向くんじゃねえぞ。
ヤクモ兄ちゃん。
And the last one.
お待ち、どうか
Surely the game is not
記憶
like
の糸を
making me miss anything,
お
right?
紡ぎください。
There's no Scat have Prestige 5.
よかった。エミリーも目が覚めたんだ。
何がどうなってるの？確か化け物に襲われて、それで
ミドの野郎が言ってたよ。俺たちはレブナントに生まれ変わったんだって。ヤクも他のみんなも、あとは目覚めを待つだけだって。詳しいことはよくわからないけど。
結局目覚めたのは2人だけか。まあいい。早速お仕事の時間だ。
ふざけないで。これ以上誰があなたの言いなりになって。
従う他に道はないのだよ。目覚めを待つ仲間を処分されたくなければな。
ふざけやがって。
暴走したクイーンから命を張って私を守る。簡単なお仕事だ。これからも私のために懸命に働く。
I'm not saying they should do this, but what's stopping them from just attacking Mido? But they probably should do this. I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna do now. I mean, not now, because it looks like we're not gonna be fighting Mido. Looks like we'll be fighting Emily, but it's just like clearly Mido is an antagonist that we're gonna have to deal with. So the only reason I can think of for them not dealing with Mido now is because Mido somehow is just stronger than them anyways. I don't know.
君たちのおかげでいいサンプルが手に入ったよ。クイーンは倒れ、人類は新たな進化の萌芽を待っている。君たちのさらなる働きに期待しているよ。
Okay, so presumably that's everything. I am all good. I do not need to worry, baby. This is all debuffs. I guess we'll have to see what this boss will do. Let's see. Is there any sort of buff or anything that I want to have? This is being staggered. Easy to bring opponent's guard. This costs 5 Ichor. A one-time barrier might not be too bad. Blow menace might actually not be too bad, just to make something like Tormenting Blast actually pretty strong. Because presumably it will affect that. I don't see why it wouldn't. There's guard stamina usage and dodge speed, but increases attack. I'm not even sure precision will even do anything because I'm using like a one-handed sword. Oh, well, let's keep at it like this, I guess, until we see what happened. Since there's no other Scatter Vestiges for me to repair, I'm going to assume that's everything, so let's go. Oh, you know what? I should have actually added fire resistance. I think there would, or something. I think I might have had something fire related. I think, maybe. I don't know. Because I'm clearly gonna take fire damage here, right? Like. Oh, but you know what? At least I have the ice weapon. Surely ice works good here. Surely.
Emily. 無理をするな。ここは俺たちが。冗談だろ。たった一人で。辛かったよな、エミリー。
boss with such great boobs.
その苦しみから解放してやる
Finally, a cat girl.
待っててくれよ備えあればってな
How'd she miss? Holy booty. Damn, she thick. Alright, let's buff up ice. I'm gonna heal up actually just in case. Yeah, good thing I healed up. Damn. Do I have time to heal up? Okay, I do. Oh, nice. Blazing Claw. Successor of the Claw. You could have cats with multiple tails. Like Zone Zero has Nekomata. You know, she has 2 tails. So I could see, you know, this one having 3. But definitely, you know, something like a Kitsune. You know, you it's a pretty common thing to see, like, you know, the 9-tailed fox or, you know, whatever. So everything more of like a fox with multiple tails rather than a cat with multiple tails. Has a 9 lives, fox 9 tails. We need another animal that has 9 things so we can go 999.
そこで何をしているそいつらは進化の階段を踏み外した脱落者たちだ
違うみんなはまだ眠ってるだけいつかきっと目覚めるんだから
悪いな彼らの目覚めを待つ時間はないんだよ彼らにはお前たちが進化するための煮えになってもらうのだから
待って私がみんなの分まで協力するから
それは興味深いが
汚れた手でみんなに気安く触らないで安心してヤクモ兄ちゃん私がみんなを守るからその代わり今度会った時はヤクモ兄ちゃんのおにぎりたっく くさん作ってもらうからね。
Can I get some onigiri too? I'm hungry.
みんな元気でね。
Ah!
予想通りだ。強靭な意志こそが侵害の侵食を食い止める力になる。人類はより高次の存在へと昇華する。すべてを知り、すべてを超越し、やがてはすべてを飲み込むのだ。待っていろよ、グレゴリオ。最後はお前の番だ。
I just keep falling. Go, Yakumo. You don't, I'll give you a push.
よ
ヤクモ兄ちゃん、嘘、本当にヤクモだ。元気になったんだ。よかった、本当によかった。
すまなかった。来るのが遅くなったな。
大丈夫、私が自分で決めたことだから。
俺がお前たちを守らなきゃいけねえのにすまん。
ほらヤクモ、いつも前を向いて進んでいくのがヤクモのいいところでしょ。私たちはそんなヤクモの背中を見て育ってきたんだから、しっかりしてよね。
すまん。
ほらまた。
相変わらず強いな、お前は。
でも嬉しかったな。来てくれるなんて思ってなかった。本当に嬉しい。こんな時でもお腹って鳴るんだね。
たく、ほらよ。
ヤクモのおにぎりだ。いただきます。おいしい。
Oh boy, jelly donuts.
ごちそうさまでした。
おかわりしなくていい
Nothing
の
beats a
か。
jelly donut.
いつものお前なら。
もう十分だよ。だってさ、ほら。
おい、待てよ。
ねえヤクモ、一つお願いがあるんだけどさ。小さい頃みたいに抱きしめてもらってもいいかな。
これでいいか。
高い。
That is not what she said in Japanese, but it's fine.
ありがとう。あのね、ヤクモ、あのね、私ね、ずっとね、ヤクモのこと。
It's okay. You can continue. I will allow you to continue. We're not done here.
これって。
こいつは。
私。
おかえり。
ただいま。でも体はやっぱりこのままか。
またお前と会えた。それだけでも十分だ。さっきなんて言おうとしたんだ。ほら、何か言いかけただろ。
その笑わない？
当たり前だろ。
ヤクモのおにぎりがもっと食べたいかな。
Classic.
なんだよ、そんなことか。
It's okay. You have a lot of time to say what you really want to say.
お前が望むならいくらでも。
It's okay.
待ってるよ。
Though I will say, not the best place to be waiting in this city full of fire.
ありがとな、エミリー。でっかい借りができちまったな。お前が背負っているでっかい荷物、一緒に背負わせてくれよな。
You're doing a lot of carrying, Yakumo.
行こうぜ。前向いてな。
That's why
そして
you're constantly fighting with me.
見ててくれよ。きっちり型をつけて戻ってくるからな。
Yeah, let's kick Mido's ass. I actually don't know if we'll get to him in today's stream, though. Oh, wait a minute.
とても涙ぐましいお話だった。思わず笑ってしまいそうだったよ。
貴様、ミド。
ジャック君の姿が見えないな。本来継承者の後始末は彼の仕事だというのに。
探す手間が省けた。
Where is Jack anyways? He did actually move forward, you know, to like try to find Mido and stuff. But like, just realized I never actually did see him going through the cavern boss and out here.
どうだ、侵害を受け継いだ私の実験体の力は。あの子らには感謝しているよ。ヤク、いい実験材料になってくれた。
Hey, there he is. Well, that's, you know, a little unfortunate.
強い。
ジャック君、遅かったじゃない。
That's also not what she said, but, you know, it's fine.
返してもらうぞ。貴様が奪った侵害を。
取り返してどうする？もはや器は壊れたというのに。
どういうことだ？
まさか気づいていないのか？エヴァ君に送った私からのプレゼントに。君は彼女を逃がしたと思っているんだろうが、それは違う。私が逃がしたんだ。
これは
彼女の大切な喉に試作品を埋め込んでね。
それじゃあ、あの時にはもう。
貴様。
そろそろ暴走の頃合いだろう。暴走した侵害はやがてグレゴリオの肉体を求める。今頃エヴァは雪山を散歩しているところじゃないか。
ミド、貴様だけは。
継承者の後始末、励みたまえ。私は老いぼれとの別れの挨拶に向かうとしよう。
くそ、待ちやがれ。なんてことだ。エヴァ。俺はエヴァを追う。
Well balanced for both gifts and physical attacks, specials and fire-based gifts. Yeah. Yeah, I expect so. Yeah.
ヤクも来てくれたんだ。
Talk.
ねえヤクもおにぎり作ってきてくれた？
ああ、数は少ないけど我慢してくれ。米を手に入れるだけでも一苦労だからな。
I'm actually surprised you even have the rice to make it.
これさえあればいくらでも頑張れる気がするよ。わざわざありがとう。二人とも怪我しないように気をつけてね。
That was all, huh? Who is this person here that's all the way at the beginning? Why? Bruh.
継承者さん。
そいつは掘り出し物だ。
Oh, Eo's Vestige Part B. Let's go. Yeah, so it looks like actually I do need to go back to each of these, what would you call them? They're not attendants. Like, I need to go back to these attendants after fighting the boss because they will leave behind a memory. Oh, wait. Oops. I went all the way to the end. That's not what I was supposed to do. It was supposed to be the beginning. The only thing I got a question is why this person is all the way at the beginning here. You know how much I need to, like, travel backwards? You couldn't at least be close to the missile? Like, come on, man. You gotta make me go down the ladder and go down all these stairs. Well, presumably. Oh, wait. It might not be actually all the stairs. But it'll be pretty close.
早速登ってみようぜ。
Who is this person? Why couldn't you go a little closer? I get it. It's a, you know, burning city. But like, what the?
さて、悩みどころだな。ここから先に行くには。
How do you get past this? You walk. What do you mean?
あんたたちか。実はこの先には自分が誰かに見つかるかもしれないと思うとおっかなくって情けない話だよ。あそこのこの先の継承者の痕跡はどう調べ
I don't know. Like, I actually don't know what they even want me to do here. I can't even like open up the map. Like, what is there? Is there a monster here or something, or like a pet I gotta open up? Like, what?
待ってろ。今行く。
Like, what even is there? And now it's blocked off. Huh. Wait, is it not this way, but the stairs? I mean, do I have to do anything here? Like, what? What does this lady want? You want to just beat the one guy that's standing in front of the door? Because that's understandable. But at the same time, you're trying to go through. There are still clearly more enemies, so like... Oh, now something is marked. Is that who I gotta talk to? But this place was blocked off.
お前と組むのも悪くなさそうだな。悪い、すぐ行く。
No, because it's clearly just like the successor. Like, it's just Emily. What does this lady want? Yeah, I'm just gonna look at just to see like what they want me to do here. But what would she be like? Code vein researcher? Yeah, okay, so let's see. How do you deal with the success with the claw? Yep. Okay, so it is the exact same thing. It's just that she just will not appear near the end of this area. How the heck did she even get to, like, the entrance of Nicola's arena then? Like, what the heck, man? You're going to go to there, but not here? I mean, I get it, though. You know, there is a floor just super hot. But still, you know, like... I gotta be all the beginning. Actually, even worse. It's not even, like, all the beginning. It's even, like, further back. You're in, like, the midway zone.
あなたにもお礼ができるとヤクもあなた多分これだったら外に持ち出しても少しでも何かの役に立て
Claw touched ore. Alright. So definitely the worst part about this is simply how much I need to walk back. Because at least with like the first two parts, you know, she was just like right next to the successors. But here, I specifically need to go all the way back here. Like at least I don't need to walk down the stairs and stuff. But I do still need to walk all the way back here. And climb up a ladder. You couldn't be a little closer? Like, come on. You can at least climb down a ladder and climb up a ladder. Be next to a missile at least.
Mido に見つかることはどうしても避けたかったんだ。
I didn't want Mido to fight. Honestly, though, understandable, but at the same time, Mido's gone. Like, he's not gonna bother. Not that you would know, but.
私は逃げ出した。奴はロストや暴走状態にある継承者を制御し、操る方法を研究していてね。そのために人為的にロストを作り出したり、適合しない被験者に無理やり侵害を埋め込んだり。 結果、幾度となく失敗し、変わり果てた被験者たちを破棄する日々を送っていたんだ。
I've gotten so many of these chromes here.
化け物に対抗する策がただ問題なのはもちろん。だから誰も犠牲にしない方法なんて。化け物だな。
Alright, well, anyways, it's time to do this. At least heading to a missile is pretty easy. Thanks to this gift. So glad that like I just took all the time to, you know, be proficient in these gifts. Clearly it's working out just fine as well because I still have so much like haze that I haven't even leveled up. I actually wonder if I should. Dang. A whole 20 extra levels. While you are focused. Here to create a blazing blade swinging arc that sweeps through foes. Ember reversal. Fire projectile that arcs to cover the user's rear. Here's strength and willpower. Temporary speed up charge actions. Oh. Sets off a giant explosion and engulfs enemies in the area. You know what? Let's take a look to see what those do. Teleport. Training area. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what Survivor has. Oh, these ones don't really matter too much. What about the active ones? So Survivor specifically has treasure tracker. Okay, so that doesn't really matter too much. Leak removal. Oh, actually, there really isn't much of a point. Okay, I'll just go to Dark Knight then. I'm Batman. Blood weapon. Let's see. Is that what it is? Somatic seal as well. Let's see. Chariot rush. Flame protection. Ah. This would have been pretty nice, but also it wasn't that big of a deal fighting Emily, so I guess it's fine. Blood spike. Yeah, somatic zeal. So we'll switch Chariot rush and blood spike then I'll see what they look like. Blood spike, and let's see. I don't have the thing equipped, but it's fine. We can just equip one now. Wow. Wait, did it just miss the final attack? What? What? Why is it such short range? Or maybe it's because I keep knocking these guys back. But regardless, why is it such short range? I am literally using a longer range weapon. What do you mean I could just miss the final one if I knock these guys back too much? Like, that's a little silly. Okay, so for Scatter in particular, Crimson Moon, Ember Reversal, Time Crunch, Puny Flash. Crimson Moon, Puny Flash, Ember Reversal. Interesting. So it does actually hit in front, but it also will hit well behind me too, it looks like. Okay. A little too long for my liking. And ghost enemies in the area. Like I guess it is pretty long range, I guess. It's also a crush type attack. Or like it's an AoE kind of thing around me, I guess. The only problem is just that with how long it takes, you might just be getting hit anyways. Guys, definitely a noticeable increase though in how much faster you can get your charge attacks out. Yeah, you're the type of person that really wants to get a lot of charge heavies in. You definitely want this buff. It's not that it's not active anymore. Yeah, look how much slower that is. Once you have a taste of the speed, you know, of the faster charge because of this buff, it's just, you can't go back. You really just can't go back. What was the one that actually had... the Queenslayer Halberd? No, it wasn't it. Bardish, I don't believe it was it either. Yeah. So now we speed this up. Yeah, it will take you 3 normal attacks. And that's only if you're actually doing the first one. Yeah, this is actually like a really strong way because with the stamina cost of it, you're getting a lot more damage out. And with this buff, you're able to get the attack out faster as well. This is still obviously very risky because like a boss would not get staggered. So you definitely would not be able to get this much damage in. But it would be even harder if you didn't have the speed up charge attack. Garnet Splitter. I don't believe Assassin's... Was it Assassin's Signal? No. But also, you know, just like a charge. This is not as strong. It might just be because it's not like upgraded and stuff. That's probably it. But with the stamina cost of it, I wonder, is it because I can't equip? Trying to remember which one actually had the... Oh, you know what? I am curious about this. This going faster is definitely like... Yeah, okay, yeah. If you wanted to do fast charge heavies, this is the buff. Like, you definitely need this. I can't imagine playing without this. Yeah, so I probably can't like... Yeah, but this one... Don't have the stats for it, unfortunately. actually try some of these other ones. Let me try some of these other like a great sword, for example. Oh, that's Swihand there. The warped blade. Oh, it was the warped blade. That's what it was. Okay, okay. It's definitely pretty strong, but it's also like a lot more stamina use. I thought the enemy was supposed to respawn. Where is he? What? Where the fire at? Oh, it actually costs 3 Ichor to do it. I wasn't aware some of these charge attacks actually require Ichor to be to get extra stuff. Imagine you go through the entire game just beating up people with a pipe. After doing this super cool move. Alright, boys, beat them up! Alright, well, anyways. Back to home base. Probably say one of the best weapons in here. Thanks, Yoko Taro. Investigate Rich of Frozen Souls. What you got, Coco? Probably nothing that I really feel like buying. I generally am not one to really buy items and use them much. Probably should use them, but like I just don't. Clearly it's a good idea to use them, but I just don't buy them or use them. Wonder how much haze you get from using this as well, I wonder. Actually, don't need this to be in a shortcut, so let's not do that. I don't really want to use it either, though, because I'm carrying 160, nearly 170,000 haze, and I'm not really using them right now. Alright, I actually need to restore this prestige. Need to restore this before I can actually buy the thing.
おかえり。継承者のもとに案内しよう。そう言って連れてこられた施設には機械につながれた他の伴侶たちが力なく横たわっていました。何かの研究施設のようです。しかしいくら探しても継承者様の姿はありません。その気配だけはとても近くに感じられるというのに。ミドという男の研究によって他にいた伴侶たちは皆灰になってしまいました。継承者様の気配は未だ近くにある。探しに行かなくては体が思うように動かない。それでも継承者様の苦しみを支えることこそが私の使命なのですから。
Even the attendants aren't safe. Kinda crazy. But at this point, par for the course for Mido.
自分や他人のことなど顧みず、ただただ継承者の無事を願い、姿を求めてさまよい続ける。私もそうでした。目の前で襲われ暴走しかけている伴侶を私は気にも留めず、あれは正しいことだったのでしょうか。
Elemental wall. Well, we follow the gifts that I can get. It seems like there would be 4 more attendants that I'll find if they keep this up. As I know we need to go to the Ridge of Frozen Souls, but I think I should check out if there's any new quests from people. Now that we got another successor down. Hey, you got new stuff?
そうだ、新たな品を入荷したん。今回もよ、あんたらには随分例として嗜好品を今後も
Hey, cool. Also, switch
張り
this.
切っていこうぜ。
よ。旧世代の資材を持ってるなら嗜好品と交換するよ。また。
Oh, hey, there's actually someone here. I even chose the right one and was right next to him. What you want?
宿り木活性化の薬ってやつを持ってないが、クイーン討伐戦で使われてたあれだよ。実はな、見つけたんだ。新しい保護区になりそうないい場所を。
Oh, really?
ただ、そこへ向かう道の正気が宿り木活性化の薬さえある。宿り木活性。
Some activated missile. Like, presumably, it would actually be gone around here. Curious about this now. Let's take a look at this. Cold vein activated missile. Okay, so I guess it's a good thing that I looked into this, because like, what do you mean I need to go back to the past? What do you see? This is why, like, if I didn't see it around here, you know, like, I just looked for it immediately online, because like, I said in the stream, right? It's like, oh, that's my past, my memories. There's no reason for me to ever go back here again. There's no one that's gonna talk to me there, you know, and like have a quest for me. Well, as it turns out, apparently there is a quest item that is available in my past, in my memories. How the heck? I would never have thought to look back here. So I guess it's a good thing that I just search for this when the answer wasn't immediately found in the area that the self-important revenant was in. Bruh. How does this even work? Missile agent? Wait, what even, man? They did say it was for the Operation Queenslayer, so that would be your hint for like, hey, this is something that was already like, you know, been done over it. So I guess that would be your hint to like look back at the past. But at the same time, that's in the past. How could I possibly go into my memories of the past, grab something from there, and be like, hey, I got you, bro. Here it is, right here. That makes no sense. Here you go, buddy. I went into my past memories and took it from the camp I woke up in. So there you go. Yep.
こんなんで釣り合うと思っちゃいねえが、ひとまず礼だ。懐にしまってくれ。この恩は絶対に忘れねえよ。いつか必ず借りは返すからな。仲間の中には力の弱いやつも多くだから早いところ宿り木を活性化で。
Well, here's hoping. You can get a good shelter. Alright, let's see. Anyone here at the Howling Pit? Nope. Yeah, nope. And I guess at least thankfully, if there was actually someone kind of like in the between areas, it will still show up. Just like how Sophie did show up. Because I don't have to worry about that. And no one's here. Yeah, I gotta say, Yakima, I know we teleported in, but how you teleported, you're staying very close to the edge there. That's a little scary. Surely there's no one at the cathedral, right? That's where I gotta go. Alright. Okay, no one here at the cavern. We were just at here, so there shouldn't be anyone, but you never know. Somehow, someway, there might just be another person here. They'd be weird for being in a burning city. Okay, thankfully there's no one here. Alrighty then, let us go to the ridge. And we'll go to the entrance. Black Great Sword. Oh, that must be the, only that's the weapon from that one enemy. So I'm supposed to explore here, but where is she? Also, interestingly enough, the game defaults to Snowfield Summit. Yeah, actually, let's go teleport to the successor. Nicola! Have you seen potentially someone frenzying? Okay. Trying to remember if there was like a spot that couldn't be gone through before that could be opened now, but I don't think there was. It's like, I am supposed to be exploring this place. But I guess you're supposed to just... maybe I should just go to the beginning of the area and like just walk around. Because I don't know if she would have made it to like the summit already, or if she's only at like sort of the entrance area. I don't have any like
雪
new.
山から臨時総督府に続く道中の障壁が何者かに破壊されていたとの情報が届いた。俺が言えるの、レブナントが確かロストにここ最近俺が案内してやろう。ロストに食われないように。
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance then. I should also actually change this to be fire weapon. Bane. Shame I can't interrupt that guy. What we do then? Oh, that was close. No, it wasn't enough damage. It wasn't enough stamina. Ah, right. There was this spot here. I forgot about this. Okay, in that case, I should head back to the missile and rest up so I can get my... Well, no, if this is a transitional area, we're probably going to a new place anyway, so we're probably finding another missile. So it'll be fine. Yeah, the lag is here. It's loading a new area. The door is open. Alrighty.
気温が上がってきたな。
見ろ。ただの廃墟だったところに忽然と砂漠が現れた。深海に侵され薄れていく意識の中、決死の思いでここに棺を作ったんだろう。干上がった塩湖が砂漠となり、わずかに残った沼地の風は強烈な潮を吹きつける。エヴァが生まれたのは不毛の地だ。どちらかが血の渇きを迎えたなら、残った方が人としての最後を与えようと誓った。エヴァはあの先で待っているのだろう。語りすぎたな。先に行く。ここから先は俺たち二人の問題だ。
Not anymore, it ain't. If she's gonna be a successor alike, then it involves me too. Alright, I probably won't be able to complete this entire area, but we'll get some progress in. Alright, let's go. Okay, so there's a ladder. We can climb down to this spot here, looks like.
道は勘で決めてもいいと思うぜ。いつでもどうぞ。
Queen Titanium. Oh boy. Now we're getting the even stronger or better, you know, materials to upgrade our weapons. Ah, dang. I was a little slow on pressing the dodge there. Harmonia Vestige Part A. I don't have enough Icker.
Yes, 一丁上がりだな。砂に潜った敵に気をつけろよ。ほら！
How aggressive those kicks? Yeah, seriously. Those enemies are probably one of the more annoying ones, I know, because it's like with my regular weapon, it's kind of hard to stagger them. So they just be jumping around, you know, just like somersaulting and like just kicking you and stuff. I'm like, bro, how annoying.
隠れてない方がおかしいよな。
Yeah, I can literally see the enemies. Just right there. And there. It's a lot of enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. There's more to explore here first. Pretty sure, so. Hope Kobe 2 is as fun as this. Who knows? I've heard like mixed things about Kobe 2. But at the very least, I can enjoy Kobe 1 enough.
使えるもんはいただいとかないとな。なるべく血が吸われない道を選ぼうぜ。
Travel back here first. I'm pretty sure this loops around.
備えあれば。
Yep, and now we are back here. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, no wonder my Ichor was like so low. It's because I'm losing Ichor while I'm in the sand here. Can I even do a backstab on this guy, actually? Damn. Thank you, Yakumo. Yeah, you have a sandy, you know, desert-like area. Or wastelands, even. Yeah, monsters are fun. It do be kind of like natives.
待ってろ、今行く。再生力きついんじゃないか。無理するなよ。お前それ。この壁の上、どこかに繋がっているのか。
Okay, so there was one of these things that actually had leak stuff. So I'm wondering if maybe I should actually try to... Well, I think we'll probably go for it enough until we find the next missile. that'll probably be close to my stopping point. But man, this is rough. Losing my Iker like that. Okay, let's see. Was it Dark Knight? No. Survivor? Survivor. Survivor has leak resistance as well as leak removal. Can block the effect of use before being afflicted. Yeah, so I definitely will want this then. The only problem is that I would need to actually equip Survivor. And then I need to actually be proficient in it. So that's probably the kind of thing I might just do like off stream. How'd you even hit me from behind? Like, or how'd you hit behind you? I know you have a long jump, but the point where your weapon hurts enemies is in the front, not behind you. He deserves the heavy smash. Oh no, I'm actually getting titanium stuff. I think I might be able to upgrade my weapon. There are so many enemies here. Okay, so let's see. Is there even a way for me to like, because I know these enemies are right here, but I guess if I'm going to lose these things, I might as well activate them. Ooh. Yeah. I guess I don't really need to kill all these guys, but I am going to. So they're trying to hide, trying to be sneaky. And I need to teach them a lesson. Oh, I can't launch them up. That's a little sad. It's gonna drop down here. Okay then. Charge booster. American's charge abilities. Aha, a missile.
こんなところにあったのか。
Alrighty, I guess that is a good enough time. We will go teleport back to, I guess, the depths. What would be a good spot? I don't really want to fight that one boss again. Cliffs of Rust. What was the boss here? Okay, let's see. Survivor's Gifts. Okay. Let's see. This one does not have any C stuff. Leak resistance. Fly steel. The other ones is probably active stuff. Yeah, okay. So in that case, then let's just equip the... Where is it? So strength is 30, I guess. Now, let's see. Valiant Heart. Guard stability. Actually, let's do guard stability down here. Lake removal. Treasure tracker, which doesn't really matter too much. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that should be everything then. Alright, so we can equip Cleansing Light. Let's also have... Where's that one thing? I feel like I want a like mark as favorite so I can have the ones I like to use a lot. Oh, I can't use this because I don't have enough strength for it. Oh. Actually, also, this one increases attack. I haven't actually used this like ever. Let's actually try it out. Oh my goodness, my dodge sucks now. Also, it's funny, this is the first time I'm actually using a communal gift. I just got an achievement for using it. Are they him in an Elden Ring? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so with that, we got not that much. But I mean, I expect this to be the case. I guess the question here is, if I was to fight earlier boss, it probably would take longer though. Let's see. Flood of Impurity would have the one like tall lady boss. Not sure if in this case actually would be a good idea to use this gift, but oh well. Alright, in this case, I would actually want to have slow removal. Bro, I was mashing my dodge. I could not get out of the way. She just stun locked me. Okay, if I'm gonna fight her more, I need to remember to actually equip the slow removal. Huh, interestingly, it feels like I got more proficiency out of fighting her than the previous boss, which is a little weird. Because I swear my proficiency was did not increase like this much when I fought the previous guy. Let's see. So let's take off Miss Vita. Actually, why is my Iker like so low now? Let's see. Where is that slow removal? There it is. I definitely will need this. Very nice. Oh, but now it doesn't actually feel like it got increased. What the heck? Why do I feel like I got... Then again, it's gonna be a bit of a slow grind anyways, right? So I think that will probably be it for today. Man, all this haze. I really should level up, huh? But I think I'll just get all the gifts that I can be proficient in before the next stream, and then I'll level up. But, oh boy, I wonder how much haze I'll get then, because if I'm beating up bosses, I'm going to be getting a lot of haze. You might be seeing me at just like a really high level next time, who knows. But anyways, that will be it for today. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream out. I hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night, and peace out.